YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Phil Alitea. And this is You Know About That. We're playing more World of Warcraft Classic, Mist of Pandaria. I know that the clickbait World of Warcraft right now is Burning Crusade Classic, but I'm not here for clickbait. I'm trying to put on a show that's genuine to my interest and my personality. And it occurs to me that because of girlfriends and other social and life commitments, I haven't been able to play as much World of Warcraft as what I have wanted to. And I'm gonna. It's kind of a pain in the ass for me to see and watch the chat, but I'll do my best. I cannot figure out how to get up there. It seems to me to be a sheer cliff that does not invite climbing. I don't understand how to get up there. Well, I have a whole quest to get up there. So here's hoping. Oh. There you go. I figured it out. Hello, Kaylin Trueshot. My cursor is not where I thought it was. You can, in fact. What up? The sniper cannon is a miraculous wonder. Shoom, shoom, boom. Shoot. Shoot. High velocity cannon rounds. Boom, you're dead now. And boom. Shooting at random. Boom. Boom. See, if I'm going to play Burning Crusade, I'm going to be there because I want to talk about what video games used to be like, and specifically what games as services games came from. I want to play WoW Burning Crusade to enjoy it because I didn't really get to enjoy it as an adult back in the day. It's an interesting and not unique, but certainly unique to 2026 experience to go back and enjoy 2006 pristine as it was. Is certainly something that we couldn't have done in 2006, gone back and enjoyed 1986 pristine as it was. I mean, sure, you can play old games, but it's not the same. And the reason it's not the same is because Burning Crusade and World of Warcraft generally set the standard for what games as services and online games should be like. The shooter space that we exist in today is unrecognizable from the shooter space in 2006. How many more of these do you want me to kill? But this is exactly what 2016 was like. 2014 to 2016, and Burning Crusade Classic, untouched at the. I mean, they're even doing the patches like to fix bugs in the same order that they did them back in the day. Oh, I'm not shooting the commanders as they're falling is what I'm doing wrong. That seems like a war crime and like something I shouldn't do. And so in that way, I'm not playing Burning Crusade because as much unfinished business as I have in Burning Crusade, I have more in Mist of Pandaria, because the next one that's coming out after this, the expansion that follows this one, I didn't play. Warlords of Draenor. Doom. There we go. Done. That took longer than it should have. You could have told me that I was supposed to kill the guys. Huh? Now what do you want me to do? Return to Stardust. You better believe it, buddy. What does that say? Hello, Juan.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you. What brings you here? Yushuala.
Slay incinerators, you say? Zack Sack. Huh? You don't have to.
You have a great day now.
Field test gnome quarter, huh? What did you do?
Pleased to meet you. Daylight's
What am I doing here? What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. I'm assuming you guys can hear me with no issue. That's a rogue. Thank you. Hello, Brandon. I can't really see the chat. Gnome Quarter. What do you want me to do? Obtain a war song flamethrower, you say? From this guy? Hello! Oil canister? Uh-oh. I feel like you're doing a lot of damage to me. Oh, it's because you're an elite. Not anymore, you're not. Oh, maybe you are. Well, I survived that by being a tank. All right, something tells me that wasn't how that was supposed to be done. All right, I got your... stockpile. Okay. Would love it if this was my... Probably I should have read this quest. Die. That's how you do that. All right. How about if I clear my book? I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing. How about if I clear my book of... yeah, low-level quests. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. And then what if we turned in those quests that I have to turn in? Burn, baby, burn. I think that's how that song goes. Disco Inferno.
Tell me I am. Be careful.
Don't tell me what to do or how to live my life. You're just a lady and I'm a dude who's playing a lady too. Ding, 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 ding. I find this highly relaxing. And I am not a relaxed person. I am a person who has sought answers and doesn't really like what he found. Hello, Ancient. What up? Why is the music indicating that I'm in a fight? I should really clean my pen before I change cartridges like this, but I didn't. So, cope. You'll be all right. It's not your pen. I see that I have landed. Here we go. Trying to ruin this pen's nib. You know, it's what you do. Burn, baby, burn. I just need a tank for some freaking thing that I cannot do yet. I'm going to get there. And by the time I get there, they won't need a tank anymore. But that's how it works. That's why we get our own guild going. Burn, baby, burn. Just for new.
The great outdoors.
If you say so, sweet cheeks. Did I just accept quests? I bet you I did. I'm not here to accept quests. I'm here to turn in quests. Running south. Smoking a bong soon. Because I want to. Are you about to give me another quest? Hello, Gnarl. Yes, you are more quests. I don't want to take more quests. Pretty sure I'm done in this soon. Yeah. These quests are too low level, my friend. I'm sure someone else can help you. Here we go. We want to get back to the west. On the road up here, probably will take us there. better if we're good boys and good girls, and we do a lot of super chats. La dee 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 dee. Let's go. I kind of need iron, is why we're playing Juno instead of Visk. It's so nice to be able to just hit delete and go auto walk. It's just auto walking forward for me. It is so convenient. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and you'll be just fine if I do that. Hey, there it goes. Swelling deactivated. Haha, that's great. Dum, 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 dum. Swelling is going down now. I'm not hurting so bad now. You can do what you want. I'm gonna sit here and probably pick that 10 ring. Talking myself out of things. Okay, Rachie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'm almost comfortable. The swelling is finally almost gone down. Dum 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 do do do. La 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 la. Ling ding. Doodle double deep. Ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba boo. Don't know what to do, but I'm gonna run past this bear. He doesn't know me anyways. Oh man, I need friends, dudes. I just want to run dungeons, and nobody runs dungeons in this battle group. Not at this level. I need to just know 4 people. What are you yaying, you weirdo? Almost comfy? Yeah, almost comfortable, man. Ding, 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 ding. It's really the best you can hope for at my age with my injury. And my inability to prove that I am who I claim to be. Oh man, there's a bunch of people fighting out here. I should help them, but they'll be all right. Children. See, WoW, World of Warcraft, having Warcraft to fall back on conceptually, and then not making more RTS Warcraft games was just such a good idea. It just gives them so much pre-built world building and okay, well, what are we going to have people doing at this town or this fort? Why is there a fort out here? Oh, because there's this infinite war that's been going on for thousands of years because of this other video game series. It's brilliant. It makes the mundane feel mundane, not because it's boring, because you've seen it a million times, but because it's happening in a world that's in the background. I'm reorganizing my inventory. You guys can't see any of the screen that it would indicate that's what's happening. Bing, beep, beep, beep. Is that Soulbound? No.
Farewell.
Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna get there and shoot that guy with that bomb, baby bomb. I'm a bear now. I lied about shooting people. I'm gonna charge at this guy and bite him in the face. Also tonight, I am going to make another alternate. I don't know if he's out there watching, but this show is brought to you by Mr. S. Rachie provides for this show at all times. I think that's on everybody's mind all the time on some level. I made a video saying that some video game is going to be trash, and a guy just commented with every man or one man's trash is another man's treasure. And I just really, I'm going to comment back with, but I just really want to say out loud right now, are you really going to try to make that argument in this economy? You know what I can do? That's good enough. You can see my health. You don't need to see the enemy's health. You'll be fine. That's what I'm talking about when I talk about platitudes being as harmful as the thing itself. Oh man. Not really. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't see you over there. She was distracting me. In matters of judgment, one can never account for taste.
Is there trouble? The great outdoors. What is nature's call?
I don't know. Oh, head outside and destroy the horde as this cat that I am. I'm a druid cat lady. Let me just be a druid cat lady. Pouncy pounces. Zoom slashings. You're bleeding now. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh boy. I'm a cat. I was a cat to begin with. Jump! I can do this. This is in my class. Use the moon well at the base of the tree for rapid health. Something. Recovery. I think I'm probably good. All right, Moonwell, base of tree. You got it. Where's that? Okay. Goodbye, War Song invaders. You were a problem. Is the Moonwell in here? Moonwell. Ooh, heal me, bitch. Heal me? It says use the Moonwell at the base of the tree for rapid health recovery out of combat. Oh, there it goes. Okay. 3. Brown. Pouncing. Come, fight me. There we go. Fight me. La do do dee do do. Fight me. I'm gonna die. Nuh-uh. Okay. I'm gonna die. I died.
Hi.
Yeah, make me the shade of the thing again. I'm coming. It just stopped hurting them there at the end. Look, I never said that this is a perfect game. It's not jank as fuck, and that it doesn't have hilarious bugs. I never made that claim. Meow. I can't do that in here. Okay, that's cool. I can do it now, though. Boom! And then we're going to leave. South. Run! Run like hell! See how long I sit here alone before I just turn it off and play alone.
What brings you here? I am honored.
Are you now? Come on now. Level 26. Boom, boom, boom.
what brings you here?
Screw you, spider. It's dumb to me in a game about killing giant monsters that people would want the spiders turn off because they're arachnophobic. You're killing it. Idiots. Like, the way that you clinically deal with a phobia is through exposure therapy. It's exposing yourself to the thing that you're phobic of. If you actually have arachnophobia, the way that you cope with your arachnophobia is by killing the spider in the video game, not turning it off. Idiot. What you have is a generally avoidant personality and you don't like to be moderately uncomfortable. Why are you playing a video game about killing things? Go play your pack your room game. The other way you can respond to one man's trash is another man's treasure is with play trashy games, win trashy prizes. Trashy people like trashy things. So sure, one man's trash is certainly another man's treasure, but it's only treasure to the perspective of the trash person. So I mean, do what trash people would do. Doesn't make you any less a housewife. Probably want that bubbling water for something, but I don't know what. To Darius, huh? Hmm. Nice.
Wish you well. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, you too, sweet cheeks. Okay, here we go. Flight path.
Del Madras.
Mm-hmm. Go. Jeez. Jeez. Die. Oh my God. Silver, nice. I don't think I've hit a natural silver vein yet. Here goes nothing.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Hi, how are you? Good day to you. Very good.
Hello. Very well.
Into the mines we go. Hello, Cromgar Peon. Sucks to be you, bud. Oh, I didn't need to do that. As you iron ore? Oh. Whoops. Those peons didn't need to die. Hello, Wind Shear Overseer. Illegible orc letter, huh? Illegible. Take the illegible orc letter. Okay. Hello, peon. Sucks for you, I know. Just doing your job. I know. Ooh, okay. Boys. Ow. No. No kidding, I've been disconnected. Hey, bud. There was a lot of you, and I didn't get a lot for that. Okay. So blue iron ore? Okay. Oh, I still got a lot of work to do down here. Two more overseers. One more iron. Hello, overseer. I have a bad news for you. Hello, Jags. What up? Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Gotcha. See you around, jerks. Uh-oh. Is that how you think this is going to go for you, overseer? I got out of the mine, and he goes, not my department.
I am honored. God is watcher of you.
Yeah?
Honored, I'm sure.
Oh, you better believe it, boob.
Greetings.
Mm,
Hi, how are you?
yep,
Off and away.
you better believe it.
I'm sure.
Mm,
Good day to you.
Totally.
Alrighty then.
okay, see you around, bud. Am I going back in? Take illegible to minks inside the windshield. Okay. She's above me. Hello, minks. What up? You're very loud. Yep, take the translated letter to
Very well
boob.
then.
Oh, man, I already did that. All right. Damn it. Can you not see that I am busy? You're dead now. You should have thought about that. Let's see if I can get out of here. Probably not the way I'm going. Bing, 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 bing. Let's get out of this cave so we can do the dang thing.
Greetings.
Yeah, boob.
Good day to you.
Uh-huh.
Honored, I'm sure.
Oh, totally.
Very well then.
Kromgar hot air balloon, you say? How do I do that? Commandeer that hot air balloon and stop it. What hot air balloon? That one. Oh, probably this one. Jumping. Okay, now what? I won't get away with that. Yeah, it seems like I have gotten away with this. Huh? I don't think I want to do that, but I'm going to do that just in case because it's a malfunction. No. Remote access enabled. Return command initiated. Ejecting all unauthorized passengers. Okay, that wasn't the way. I seem to have accomplished the quest though, so here we go. Whee! Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-da-bam, boom, boom, boom.
Ishnuala,
Heck yeah.
go in peace. What brings you here? Peace be with you. Good luck,
Uh-huh.
friend.
I don't know what the blue quest means, but you got it. Deeps, baby. It's 4 more deeps. I'm good with it. Who? There you are. Stand still, little girl. Recover the Baba de Bobs. You got it. Blacksmith. Do you have some? Yes. I would like to sell to you, sir. Yep, I got a bunch of junk and you want to buy it. Why? Because you have no choice. Probably I didn't want to sell that. Probably that elemental water. Probably that's something I want to keep. Oh, wait, no. Probably that's something I wanted to keep back in the day.
Be good.
Hey, you too, pal. Where are we, level 28? We can get level 30 tonight. I'm guessing, wow, 20 of these is a lot. Oh, look at this. I got new abilities. Thrash strikes all enemy targets within 8 yards, dealing bleed damage and additional damage over, causing the weakened blows effect. Oh. Wow. Fairies surround the target, preventing it from stealthing or turning invisible and causing 3 applications of the weakened armor debuff. Deals 91 damage and has a 25% chance to reset the cooldown on Mangle. Oh. Okay. It is too bad that we can't have these mechs. Okay. I need one more of those boys. Hey, bud. My abilities are starting to synergize in a way that they didn't before. How do you feel about that, Cromgar guy? Not good? Oh, sorry to hear that. Horde cage keys? I haven't got any of them yet. Mechanized fire, huh? What do we think that did? Why can't I just jump down? How does one get a cage key? Requires cage key. Okay. Okay. How does one find cage keys? Do you have a cage key? No. Hey, do you know who has the keys to these? Boom, horde cage key. Got one. Do I need a bunch of them? Do I have to collect cage keys? Yes. Okay, Huntress. You gonna help me fight these guys? Hmm. There's one. That should give me 2. Three means I just need one more. I would have died without you. There's the last one. What this? Stay out, it says. Huge crag claw. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Oh, crag claw. How do you feel about being dead? Anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better than you. Ooh, silvered bronze shoulders. Nice. It's a plans for the blacksmith. Hello, Coral Snake. Hello, Huntress. Ew. Mechanized ice. And the last one's probably up there, isn't it? How does one get up there? Why does one want to? Vroom. What did you know about that? Silver vein. Neat. We're going to want it to make those silver shoulders. Kill Gorenzo, huh? Hello, venture company holdout. I have bad news for you. I am a bear. You are dead now. Yes, you are. Come on, boys. Oh, you're a rare. Hello, Machine Smith. Come with me. What the hell? Grenzo wrench whistle. You get to die, sir. War apparatus. Real quickly, I need to... That'll be fine. Oh no! That worked out. Onward. Swimming mode. Oh. Swimming mode. I still need mechanized air, huh? Wild steel bloom for me. Neat. There's a guy around here who wants my attention somewhere. Hello, Huntress Ilona.
How may I help? What brings you here?
Kill Warlord Rocktog, huh? Okay. You know where he is? Oh, there he is. You're dead now. Huntress Ilana. I have your thing.
Be careful.
I'm trying to free you. There we go. You will venture away and do something? Okay. See you around, sweet cheeks. West is the direction that we need to go. This way. Nope. Yes. Nice. Qual is a rare bird that I should not kill in case somebody wants it. Somebody's here to hunt it. Because I would want it to be there if I wanted it. It's a cool looking owl. Here we go. Hello, Alice. What the? His name is Big Papa, huh? The hurling the technicians. A child has made the most dangerous weapon of war so far we've come across in the game. I'm coming, Alice. Big Papa. That's a BioWare reference. Not BioWare, Bioshock. Hey, Alex.
I'm listening. Greetings. Then none listen. I farewell.
Level 29.
Light bless you.
Queen Silith, huh? That little girl's following me around now.
Goddess bless you.
How are you? Here there. Interest ya na right? Off with you. Talk to me. Watch, get her back.
Ishnu Allah, Asha Sana.
Hello. Illuminate your path.
Why is this little girl following me? And why has Gnome Quarter not come off?
How may I help? Del Nadris.
Web Winder Path. Am I really dragging this little girl through this? Oh my god. That's a big spider.
Light be with you. King's honor, friend.
Vishnu Daldir, peace be with you. Greetings.
Come on, little girl. I don't know why you're following me around, but let's go. That explains a lot. I forgot to buy the next level of herbalism. I don't need copper. I'm here to pick up these relics off the ground, actually. Okay, relics. Oh, I see. Dang it. I am clearly doing something wrong with this quest. Take this device and use it on the highborn ghosts that inhabit the ruins. It will put their souls to rest and also collect valuable data, which I may peruse at a later date. Later date. Later data. How do I get back over there? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Oh my God. Well, one of those worked. Yeah, it worked on one of those. Two more. Got one of them. Got it. Some Ghostbusters stuff. Why did this one just turn on? With any luck, we're going to ding level 30 here.
Can I assist you? Till next week.
Hello?
That little girl Alice stopped following me around eventually. Probably because I died.
I am honored with the Stars title.
You're honored, you say?
Ricky, what brings you here?
attention. Off with you.
Well, dang, I was kind of hoping a level from that. Going west. I want to smoke a bowl, but I also want to be level 30. Heck yeah. I actually got a full stack of silver just running around out here today.
I'm listening.
Are you?
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Good day to you. Hello. Safe travels. How are you? See you around.
Nuh-uh, I didn't level.
Peace be with you.
Come on.
Goddess watch over you.
Come on. Level 30, baby. Primal Fury, huh? Dual spec. What do we think Primal Fury was? Gain an additional 15 rage every time you deal a critical strike with auto attack or mangle, and gain an additional combo point every time you assume them. Neat. We're going for Lumbering Oaths, level 30. Stoked about that. Come on now. is that?
Talk to me. Yo, hurry back.
Wow, they dumb. I suspect the logbook is probably not under this thing. It's probably on it. Mm. That was a lot. Is that the book land on the ground? Nice. Can I jump off of this now? Whee!
money, friend. Glad I could help.
You're crazy. Yeah. These fights aren't taking as long anymore. I'm finally starting to get my tanking abilities, which are letting me take on a whole bunch of these guys all at once, which is not something that you're really supposed to be able to do. I mean, yeah, as a tank, with a tank build, tank gear, you can do it. Whoop an ass.
You need something? Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
What do you mean I haven't collected this appearance? How do I collect the appearance? How do I collect it?
I am honored. Ishnuala. Greetings. How may I help? The Loom be with you, Goddess Maturana.
Let's go.
What brings you here? Can I assist you? Be careful.
You're sending me back already? Oh, shoot. Jeez. We're too late. The grove has been destroyed along with our hopes and dreams. Yikes. The Horde will pay. Hellscream will answer for this.
I am honored. What brings you here?
Now you want me to kill 20 of those boys? That's a long fall. Whoops. Damn. How am I supposed to get there? I don't think that's the way.
I got a bad feeling. What can I do for you? Boy, what's your story? Any friend of Graming is a friend of mine.
That.
Hi, how are you? Very good. What brings you here?
Quickly, we're gonna go back to Darnassus. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna take a break at Darnassus. Because I gotta improve my herbalism skill. All right, we will reconvene in two minutes. Okay. Gonna have a little smoke here. Take a little break. Suck down this bottle of water. We're looking for the herbalism trainer. I'm seeing if I can just find it by wandering around.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you.
Hello to you as well, friend. Thank you for making me better at herbalism. Yeah, I wasted a bunch of time. I agree. I did. I wasted a bunch of time.
I miss you.
Organize my inventory a little bit. You guys can't see what I'm doing because of the way I have the screen shape. I'm moving some of my silks, my wool, my thread, I'm moving that to Visk, my main. What I'm doing, how I'm organizing this is confusing to the uninitiated. And I am sending these course stones to Phil. And then I actually, I need to send this to Phil. This. And that. Oh. Okay. I need iron for Visk. And we haven't found iron yet, have we, Juno? We know what we're doing. You're not Visk. You're Juno. Okay. Let's go here. I think is where we were grinding. Heck yeah. Finish here, come here. This will send us here. I have always loved these flight pads. They may have a limited amount of rewatchability, but I've always loved them. I suppose I always will. I crave them oftentimes in other games. This is just such a big dick way of showing you the world. Back before Cataclysm. This is after Cataclysm. This is the Cataclysm that you're seeing. Like that whirlpool down there is a dungeon. This is the way all open world RPGs should be. Your Witcher is trash. It's indie single A trash. It's trying to hide the fact that it can't be this. WoW was this in 2006, minus the Cataclysm. I think I was playing EverQuest as early as 1998, maybe as late as 1999. EverQuest was this big and this open. And it was full of stuff that could kill you. And it was very rarely did it have anywhere that was not hostile to you, the player. And where this, every enemy has a tethered radius where it will just go back to where it spawns if you get outside it so you can run away. EverQuest didn't. You had to get to a zone line. If something was going to kill you and you needed to get away from it, you had to get to a zone line. Which meant that players clustered up at zone lines. And they could be very dangerous places to be. Because if somebody's bringing a train to zone line, they're bringing the whole zone with them. And all of that stuff is going to stay there and be hostile to the player. So you have to be ready to get out. Everybody had to be ready to not pull aggro, because those trains could ruin your day. They could ruin your week. Because if you die and you're not soul-bound nearby, you didn't come back as a ghost. Like in WoW. You came back naked wherever your soul was bound. And so you had to run all the way back naked. And it took real time. Because if you had a horse, it's on your body. Wherever your body is, that's where your horse is. So unless you're rich enough to keep one for runs, for corpse runs, and you're going to just hold that horse on that extra horse on your person, just good luck. Good luck, low-level player. Good luck. It was fun. But then I came into WoW. I was 19, 20 years old. And it's like, this game has the biggest balls of any game on the market. Everything else is hiding behind sky maps and invisible walls, but everything you can see in this game, eventually I'll be able to fly. Everything you can see on this game after Cataclysm, you can get on. You can touch. Everything you can see is something. Has something in it. Even if it's just the experience of getting to it. And in the original WoW, sure, it had a dome. It had a cap on the ceiling. You couldn't get much above about this. The flight paths you had to find, and you had to connect them yourself. It was connecting the map so you could travel it quickly and easily in the way that I am doing in today's stream was a lot of your time spent in early WoW, basic, classic, which we could go back and play. I started about, 3, maybe 4 months, 6 months before Burning Crusade. And Burning Crusade is what's in classic right now. There's a 20th anniversary going on, and people are in that trying to chase the algorithm. Were in that as recently as 3 months ago, and I'm not trying to chase an algorithm. I'm trying to play what I want to play, and I don't have great memories of Burning Crusade. I spent a lot of time alone, but I was very good. I was invited by Blizzard. My team was invited by Blizzard through me, the leader of the team, to compete in their first open, like, big deal, we're going to get everybody in a room tournament. So we were good, but I wasn't geared. I didn't have the time to play. I had to turn that down because I just didn't have the time. We didn't have the time to play like that. I do now, but I don't know if 20 years ago is how far back in time I want to go in my gameplay, frankly. Connecting those flight paths and then flying through a world that if you can't get on it because there's just nothing there yet, because WoW was very bare bones when it was released. And because of their update and what's the word I'm looking for? Expansion release cycle. There was a lot of the early the alpha release cycle that we have where they just permanently polish the first 40 hours of the game. That is just not what WoW and EverQuest were like. And these are the games that I grew up on, so they're the games that formed what I that inform what I expect a good gaming experience to be like, they just weren't like that. If it was unfinished and they weren't able to get to it in the patch and expansion cycle, it didn't get finished. And so WoW went vanilla, Burning Crusade, which when Burning Crusade came out, it left a lot of vanilla unfinished, just a lot, like a dramatic amount, enough that I was like disappointed. And a few quest chains that were supposed to be updated with patches that just were left hanging. A lot of people were disappointed in the way that's why I think the classic trying to get hype and then people trying to hit the algorithm on it don't remember. Those of us who were there, we don't need to watch this for the nostalgia. And then any amount of, yeah, the game was hard back then. Hardcore players, they're not on YouTube. They're playing it. They never stopped playing it on some level in their hearts and in Classic, because this isn't the first time that Burning Crusade has been released to Classic. They just keep coming back and doing it again and still being excellent at it. And they don't need YouTube and social media approval because they're badasses on their servers. People know them. They have done the thing. They're legends in their own right. Whenever they turn on the game, they don't need social media. They have their guild. They have the gear that they walk around in. They have the titles that appear before their names. They have this stuff. This is stuff in these games that goes with you places. So what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that I don't remember Burning Crusade particularly fondly. It's not that Burning Crusade is bad. I actually had a lot of fun playing Burning Crusade. But when you think about it, when you think back as an adult and you revisit the things that happened in your youth with the eyes of an adult who should by 20 years later, in fact, know more, you should be looking back at ourselves. We should be looking back at ourselves with the, if I knew then what I knew now, what would I have done differently? And Burning Crusade, I'm going to have the same issues with it because WoW initially turned me off and was inaccessible to me on some level, or was uninviting to me on some level, because I thought that the PvP was going to be as much of a nightmare as it was in EverQuest. And I thought it was going to rule the day. I thought it was going to be the only fun thing to do. And now it turns out that the PvP is pretty much the only thing I did if I got good enough at it that we were invited to compete in their first ever open arena. Sorry, closed arena. Invited to compete, not invited to win. We would have lost, but we were good enough to be invited to compete, and that matters in its own right. To me, that's a notch in my bedpost on some level. It's as good as I ever got, and it's kind of shit, but that's where I was. And this caps out at 90, doesn't it? That's why they crunched the numbers back down, because 100 was going to get dumb. I think they crunched the numbers down in the next one. I want to play the 20th anniversary of Wrath of the Lich King because I missed the 10th anniversary. That's in 2 years. The 10th anniversary of Warlords of Draenor is coming up sometime, probably inside the next 9 months, if I had to guess, but maybe, and it'll be 2 years. And if it's 2 years, that's cool. I thought it was 14 to 16, and then the next one came out in 17. So early next year. I don't know how it actually goes. I don't know if they're mimicking the dates and everything. I don't actually know. But the flight paths are just so confident. They're confident in your willingness to watch them fly by over and over and over again. And they're also confident in your ability to take ownership of having gathered them so that you can do that, so that traversal is as easy as a taxi. And they're confident that you'll get up, you'll go to the bathroom, you'll get something to drink, you'll take a shower, whatever, and you'll always come back. That's what the flight paths said to me. That they didn't need to do auto travel, that they didn't need to make traversing their giant, seamless, open world, that I have swum from tip to tip on the eastern continent. I swam it on my Rogue because I wanted to know if I could. So just one day, one play session, however many hours it took, and it took for fucking ever. I did it on foot. I swam it with a Rogue because I wanted to know if I could, and I could. And that's something that will live in my memory forever. Because that took forever. That took forever. And it was something I did. For me, it's not an accomplishment that comes with an achievement. But for me, it was an accomplishment because WoW let me do it. Without hitting any invisible walls telling me you're not allowed to go there. There's nothing actually over there. I hit a lot of open ocean where there was never going to be anything there. And so anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is that the Cataclysm took all of that alpha, what we would consider alpha. This game legitimately, World of Warcraft isn't its own thing. World of Warcraft is very much aware that it is living under the shadow of Warcrafts 2 and 3, but most especially 3. It's very aware that it's living under the shadow of Arthas' story because it's trying really hard not to tell it until Wrath of the Lich King. And then it's very much aware that the alpha phase of World of Warcraft is over. They have the looking for group works. They have the looking for group is functional. They have phasing down so that they were able to do two entire update content patches that were phased on top of one another. So when you walk into the zone, it looks like one thing. And then when you walk out of the zone, it looks like another thing. And the way they made that work was stacked, what they call phased instances. So that if you're walking around in one phase and somebody else is walking around in another, you couldn't even see one another. You were in different instances of the same zone, but then you walk out of the phased area and you can see one another again. It was so cool. And it wasn't ahead of its time. It was exactly what was needed in order to tell the story that they told at the Crusader tournament and for the assault on Arthas' castle. It was awesome. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure they used it just throughout the building of that because they use it in the Dark Knight starting zone. And I can show you what I'm talking about if I can get a little interest, a little curiosity in these things and seeing these things, I will happily show you them in long form over the course of months and years. This game was such a phenomenal achievement. And then the Cataclysm comes in and ruins it, breaks it, destroys it, frees a dragon from like before the Warcraft universe began, really, and games, frees this dragon from inside the Maelstrom, is what it's called in vanilla, through and before the Cataclysm. In the pre-Cataclysm terms, it's still called that, but it was there's this whirlwind between the continents, this not whirlwind, this whirlpool between the continents. I always thought this was so creative and so clever. This whirlpool between the continents that makes trade between the continents difficult and dangerous. Well, the reason it was there is because there's this dragon that was buried under it, because that dragon went crazy. And so they bury it in this quasi elemental hole that creates this maelstrom that also happens to keep effectively the home continent of the humans divorced permanently, or for the most part, from the home continent of the Horde. But what it also does is it traps the humans with the undead. So the Horde and and it traps the Night Elves with the rest of the Horde, which is the narrative of Warcraft 3. And so when I say that they're aware, they're hyper aware even of the legacy of Warcraft 3. It's in the very architecture, the very worlds are not architected. Worlds are geologized. It's in the very geology of the world itself, and they're very cognizant of that until the Cataclysm. And then the Cataclysm has this dragon erupt out of it and then scar the world with his madness. He destroys everything. This that we're seeing, this didn't look like this back in the day. This erupted volcano, this didn't look like this. That comes down to the sea. No, he erupted volcanoes all over the place. These are totally different enemies than were here. This was boring. This zone was boring, especially if you played Alliance. There wasn't anything to do in this if you played Alliance. The Night Elves were so badly unfinished that I've never bothered to level one. The one that I did level, because you had to play a Night Elf in order to play a Druid, and I wanted to play a Druid. I didn't level a Druid in Burning Crusade. I didn't level a Druid until Wrath of the Lich King, when they gave us the dungeon queue, and I didn't ever have to do another quest again if I didn't feel like it. And I could just go around to the zones that I knew had the reagents that I needed for, or the materials rather, that I needed for whatever trade skill I took. I think I took alchemy and herbalism would make sense back in the day. And you don't have to quest. I've shown you that. You don't have to quest. If you're leveling with herbalism and mining, you don't have to quest, especially if you have insta queues because you're a healer. And I did. I had insta queues because I was a healer. I think that what's going on is that everybody is playing tank. I think that everybody is queuing as tanks. And so like if I took heals, Treeler as my secondary, which I can do right now, take my spec and I can make Resto somehow my secondary. I don't know how to do it, but I'm supposed to be able to do that. Switch to my second. I know, you can't really see what I'm doing. You don't need to. It's all good. You'll be all right. Yeah, what I like about the Worgen is that I don't have to buy the writing skills. I get the writing skill for free as I level up. That came with the Cataclysm. I hate grinding money. Oh, nice. I have a guild perk? What guild am I in? I must have to buy it from someone. What did that say? Core abilities. Okay. What guild am I in? Why am I getting guild perks? Please stop whatever you're doing. Just stop. Join or create group. How do I make a guild? That's wild. Why do I have... That's wild that I'm getting these guild perks. Like rank 2 guild perk. Is it so everybody gets it so people don't join guilds just to get the perks? Yeah, see, look, I get my writing skills. I get them at passives just for gaining my levels. I don't have to buy them. I hate grinding gold. As you might see, I'm doing I got 20, but I wouldn't be able to ride yet. It used to cost 20. All right, I'm looking for these elemental boys and those eggs, I guess. And so Pandaland kind of lost me. Pandaland kind of lost me, and BC, Burning Crusade, it kind of never got me. Wrath of the Lich King was very much peak for me, and I always thought that Cataclysm was genius, but I didn't get to play it. I just didn't. I kept getting to where I had the gear necessary to get into a raiding guild, and I just could not find a guild that was convenient to my lifestyle. And I just was not willing to make changes to my lifestyle in order to fit into a guild. I didn't know I had I didn't know I have pathological demand avoidance. And so I didn't know. And at the time, yeah, it's getting in the way of my life. But whatever, doesn't matter. I was happy. I just didn't get to play much. And so Cata content I've already missed. I missed while I was homeless. It started the month or near the month that Kat kicked me out. So I knew I was going to miss it, and she knew I was missing it, and she knew that was going to hurt me. And so she did what she had to do, and it makes sense. But I didn't get to experience Warlords. And part of why I wasn't in a real hurry to experience Warlords, and why I've been kind of taking a cynical approach to World of Warcraft since, and I actually don't know the order of the stuff, the expansions after Warlords. But I've taken a total approach, because They've done everything in order that I was saying that they should do in the damn comments and everywhere I've talked about it ever to everyone, whether they could hear me or not. Every time I've been like, this is what WoW should be doing. This is where they should be working toward. They've followed that exact path in the order I've said it. And it's what I always talk about that you don't really hear. It's when you open a restaurant, for example, you open a business or you have a business or you take over the management of a business. So under new management, and you're the new management. You have to train your customers to your style. You have to train your customers. And so what that means is that these games, they all have to teach us how to play them, but they also have to train us as to what to expect from them. And so it could take 20 years to fix. It could take 20 years to fix a game that released in alpha form. But if an average, a peak of 12 and an average for about a decade of 9 million people pay $15 a month, because the parent company, the company that's making the product, is using that money to house stable servers, and release regular new content. WoW does it every 3 months, like clockwork. Regular news story content, narrative content, gameplay content, new stuff to do for the hardcore as well as the casual. New stuff to do. And then every 2 years, like clockwork, they release a new expansion. So by the time you're bored with the content as it is, because it's not going to change, it's always in a sort of like post-alpha state, right? Once you're bored with the content as it came out of the package, and you're bored with alts, you have the expansion to hype, and you are very likely in the playtest server, the PTR. And so WoW is always in the future for the player. Always. It's always what's coming. There's always hype for the people who are engaged. And sure, there's a lot of cynicism, because I think that we adopt this sort of post-cynical approach to life because we have stuff to do. We have other stuff to do with our time and our money. And WoW is an all-consuming titan when it comes to providing content, that stuff to do in the game. It can become a demand. It can become overwhelming. And so I'm not the only person who has had to take hiatuses even when I was playing regularly and intensely. Wait a minute. Because it can become your whole life. Okay, I see. That wasn't an actual node. That's a rare node that can be rare stuff. I got you. Warlords did what I asked. We had been asking for a house forever. And I said, no. This is Warcraft. Give me a little base to manage with little peons to push around and resources to gather. Because if we think back in time, 2016 is around the time that all the survival games that are big deals now were going into alpha, because everybody wanted a house. And wow, Everybody, if you weren't there, you just gotta trust me. We used to sit around and trade chat like this, looking for group chat that you can't see off to the left side of my screen. I moved it so it wouldn't clutter up what you guys get to see. I have moved this board somehow. How about that? Anyway, we used to sit and trade chat because there isn't always anything to do. If you're a max level character and you get to do a raid, it's a weekly, once a week. You can do each boss in each raid dungeon once a week. And so the new stuff, the stuff with the gear you need, you're only doing it once a week. And then you're sitting around in trade chat on an alt or on your main, just listening to the LFG or doing your dailies. I didn't really get into the daily grind like other people do. And you're waiting for a pickup group for one of your alts to be able to go through it. Or you're just hanging out because your guild is consistent enough that they even have alt runs of the dungeons on other days of the week. So you're geared, you've got your society, you're hanging out in trade chat, and people used to bitch that they didn't have a house. That they didn't have a house with a farm and trees to cut down, because if we remember time between 2009 and 2016, Farmville was still very popular, and games like Farmville were very popular. The hangout on Facebook and play the kill time farming games, and Harvest Moon was having a renaissance. Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons were having a renaissance between 2010 and 2016, because they were places that for sure women weren't going to be objectified in video games. And so Sylvanas Windrunner, the villain, really, from the perspective of the Alliance, and Horde hero, Horde anti-hero for sure, in this game is a woman. She's not sexualized at all. It's incredible that I can start talking. You guys can watch for hours, and as soon as I'm talking, you bail. That's fucked up. This was a game where women were for sure not going to be sexualized. Like, my female character is definitely on all fours, and this is in no way sexual. I'm a werewolf. Get Gavin? Did you say, yeah, get Gavin? That's not nice, bro. I didn't do anything to you.
Good day.
Yep, good day to you too, pal.
Greetings. Good day to you. All right, then.
This game gets a lot of hate. I am of the opinion, I have no idea whether it's true, but I'm of the opinion that a lot of people are upset with this game because everyone was playing it. And it's actually a good metric. If you come down on the side of history that everything that everyone is playing or watching is trash, not good, actually, or a detriment to themselves or whatever the economy that it is a part of, you can make that argument and be right 80 to 90% of the time. But World of Warcraft is not the case. It's just not the case with World of Warcraft. This was an insane idea at Go. This was a crazy idea when they came up with it. EverQuest was a cultural and PC titan. Everybody was playing EverQuest. Absolute titan. of the medium. In fact, EverQuest was trying to figure out how to be cross-platform and get on the PlayStation long before WoW decided that that was just a non-starter. But I wouldn't be surprised if they got the 3 biggest WoW Classic streamers together, and the scuttlebutt is that those 3 are all advocates for a WoW Classic Plus, because they play WoW Vanilla and have played WoW Vanilla for so long that they want to see it veer away from the rigid update cycle, right? That's an interesting idea. Blizzard has Microsoft money. Why not? However, I wouldn't be surprised if instead what they're trying to do is make a WoW Classic that's cross-platform compatible. Can we make this game slim enough and playable enough? Can we make a button mapping setup for the PlayStation or the Xbox where you don't have to play with a keyboard? Or can we package the keyboard and mouse peripheral that makes sense for these consoles? Would be what I would expect. If I were invited to a thing like that, a conference of that sort, and that didn't come up, getting these on the I would wonder why I was there at all. Because my only utility as a gamer and a thinker of games is trying to get consoles caught up to where PCs were 20 years ago. Consoles are still 20 years behind. And getting your arcade shooters cross-platform is cute. And so everybody wanted a house back in 2016. Everybody wanted a house. And Blizzard kept saying, no, we're not going to give you a house. I don't think they gave us houses. I ultimately don't think they did. I don't know. I don't know where we are 10 years downstream of 2016. But I do know that in Warlords of Draenor and what little bit of Legion, I don't know what the rest of its title is. It might just be called, I think it might just be called the Burning Legion. And I hope so. I hope so. Because Burning Legion, I was annoyed when they went Cataclysm and they didn't go Burning Legion. They went back to Draenor. And it made sense narratively to revisit Draenor because they left Draenor unfinished. They left a lot of plot lines and a lot of story and a lot of just interesting ideas completely unfinished. And so, okay, let's see what's happened now that we're 10 years downstream of that. It makes total sense. Makes total sense. Is that especially from the cartoon storytelling logic that these games are built on. And I'm fine with all of that. It allows for an infinite generation of quests. And the quests are experienced and there are reasons to keep playing the game. And the way that they build their quests, they, as you've seen, push you from one end of the zone to the other. These ideas that we have about what open world games should be like are busted and wrong, and the people who maintain them only play console open world games. They didn't play the open world games of the 90s and the early aughts on the PC that failed. They played the PC games from the early aughts that were ported to the Xbox and fabled. And so their ideas about what games can and should be are fundamentally stunted at people who were trying to make baby's first games. There's nothing wrong with baby's first game. I love Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and every 2 or 3 years I boot it up just to play it because it's baby's first Japanese RPG. It's America's first Japanese RPG, and it's excellent. It's difficult. The grind is worth every second of it. It's just the pixels move a little bit slow because it is what it is. So you got to put it on a fast forward thing, and then you miss out on the beauty of the thing they made. And that's why I say we don't really go back. We don't really go back. This is exactly the same as it was. I actually have fewer particle effects than I did back in the day. I had a decent machine. But by the time we get to level 90, you'll notice it. The numbers are a little bit dumb. And by dumb, I mean huge. Now, if you've been playing since vanilla, those numbers felt appropriately huge. But if you were a new player and you're coming in here trying to calculate gear that's got thousands of stats on it, like the stats are like plus 2,000 agility, it's a little bit like playing DDR. It's like, was that really worth 2 million points? I don't think so. Huh? And so it sounds like I'm doing a lot of complaining. And it's like, you got to remember that what we're talking about is a game that's built on an alpha shell. So Cataclysm is kind of the 1.0 release. And it sounds like, but expansions should be your 0.0. No, expansions are not your 0.0 releases. Cataclysm rebuilt the world, and then Warlords of Draenor returned to Burning Crusades content and world, but also updated the graphics, updated the character models, modernized everything. Burning Legion continued with the hero class tradition. Warlords of Draenor might have even added another class and another race. I don't know. Mist of Pandaria added the panda people and the monk class. And I found all of that just very try-hard and a little bit, because pandas, I don't know whether WoW knows this or not, but they haven't leaned away from it. And why would they? Because they insist that there were panda people in Warcraft 3. I don't know. I haven't played Warcraft 3 and its expanded material. But you gotta remember, even Warcraft 3, the old PC cycle, the way it worked was the numbered release was the numbered release, and then there was expanded material for the numbered release. And what changed between numbered releases was the engine they were built in. And so when WoW doesn't upgrade its engine, it's not a numbered release. And so the numbered release is Cataclysm. And then I don't know after that. I don't know, probably Twilight, the one before this most recent one, would be the numbered release Warcraft 2. World of Warcraft 2. So it sounds like I'm complaining a lot, but I'm not complaining any more than anybody who plays 7 Days to Die and thinks that the 1.0 and all subsequent update conduit are insufficient. It's the same release cycle, sort of, except this comes with the $15 a month this comes with the $15 a month subscription fee that makes it stomachable, because you know that people are working on it. I was talking about my cynicism. My cynicism was I kind of had to roll my eyes at everything they were doing. Otherwise, I would have always been looking over my shoulder and feeling that FOMO. And so I think that's where it comes from. I think that when I say, this is going to be trash, People think that what I am is I'm experiencing pre-FOMO because I can't afford it. And it's like, no, I'll be able to afford it. I'm being a critical buyer. Because if I can skip what is going to be trash, and I can confirm that it's going to be trash by the journalist copy that's going out and the things that the journalists are actually saying about it. And if you learn journalists speak, you can learn what these code words they use mean. I'm not doing anything special. All I'm doing is saving myself from disappointment, which is an emotion that I don't handle well. See, I think it's so cool. The difference in a night elf, a blood elf, a satyr like these guys, and the naga, I think are the different strains. The difference is the degree to which they were corrupted and by what. Because they're all originally of night elf stock. They were called moon elves originally. And their civilization hierarchized. It split so dramatically. It split so dramatically in the deeply ancient past that some of them became those ghosts that we were killing, those highborn. They became those things, highborn elves, which separated from the regular moon elves, which became night elves later. But the highborn, the reason you only see them as ghosts is because they end up got themselves all killed off by being further corrupted by the Burning Legion. The Burning Legion is basically hell. It's this infinite dimension of evil stuff. And the Burning Legion, that reality is trying to destroy material reality. Of course it is. What else is it for in a story? How do I visit them? And so it reaches into their reality through their moon wells that they were becoming addicted to, and it encourages them to make sun wells. And then becoming addicted to those sun wells creates the high elves, right? So you got the moon elves who are addicted to their moon well. Then you get the high elves that are addicted to their sun well, right? Because they're high all the time. I always thought that was very clever. And then some bad stuff happened. Basically, a nuclear bomb is dropped in their civilization, and the high elves lose their moon well, and they give themselves over to the corrupted magic of the Burning Legion and become blood elves, where they survive on magic. They steal the magic, the natural magic essence from living things or non-living things like elementals. The satyrs were directly corrupted by the Burning Legion. That's why if you look at them, I'll fight one up close. If you look at them, they look just like the night elves. If you look at them, they have the same faces and the same bodies. They just have different, skins because they're evil. They went bestial in their affect because they were so bestial in their behavior, right? Satyrs in Greek myth are entities, really, but they're a metaphor for human beings who have given themselves over to the temptations of the satisfaction of lust, the animal desires, lust, violence, and food. And then the Naga are the remnants of the highest elements of their society sunk into the ocean, and because of their closeness to the magic became the serpenty fish women that I don't think I've done much fighting. I snuck through a bunch of them. What does this want me to do? An offering of what? Naga flesh? Gross. See, they do blood and ritual person sacrifice. It wouldn't be a human sacrifice. In this case, I'm doing a satyr sacrifice. It's kind of gross. Uh-oh. They don't all drop meat. Not great. Can we please? Come with me. I want to show you something. Yeah. Come with me. No. Come with me. I want to show you something. Okay. Satyr meat. I shouldn't call it satyr meat. I should call it satyr flesh, because that's what it says. Hey, buddy. What you up to? All nothing. You know, just the usual. Running around, killing satyrs in groups. You know how it is. Come with me. Hey, you. What you up to? Hey, buddy. I want to show you something. I want to show you guys something. Come here. I'm a bear. How believable is that? Boom. How many is that? That's 10. Like even the quest structure, it's almost like I was playing The Witcher, and it's just side quest. I don't even know. Smorgasbord. Too much. But every quest is the same. And I'm not saying that any of these quests is any different, but it's like they're hyper aware of how well WoW plots its quests. So they figure that if they just shotgun the map with quests, that's the same. And I think it's because gamers broadly see two schools as far as this goes. I think there are two broad schools of thought as far as what gamers have, and this is cross PC and this is across the PC and console lines. PC Master Race. Anyway, this is across the lines. I think there are two ways to do this. There's World of Warcraft and there's Elder Scrolls. That's why I saw like Donkey try to associate the Xbox with Starfield. And it's like the only way you can even try to associate the Xbox with Starfield and have people believe that you know what you're talking about is if you think that entire style of gaming is for the console. If you genuinely believe that the Elder Scrolls games were Xbox games. But that whole style was a PC sim style of RPG way back before Morrowind and Oblivion. Morrowind and Oblivion sold like hotcakes on the Xbox because they were basically the only thing available. They were first person and they were accessible to the shooter crowd. That's why I think that I think that if I say that to gamers there's the World of Warcraft method or there's the Bethesda method, I think that holds with Fallout. Because as I'm playing this, Rach keeps naturally comparing it to Fallout 76 and wondering why Fallout 76 can't get the basics right in a way that this gets the basics right. I think there are two ways to do it. I think there's WoW, and I think there's this. And I think there's this. Sorry, I think there's this WoW, and I think there's Bethesda. And it's interesting too because they're under the same parent company. Wait, it wants another offering? Nothing a couple of melons won't fix. What does this want from me? Melon fruit at the base of a nearby tree, huh? See, by the time you're in the 30s, you're going to need more kills to level. You just are. And so it's giving them to you. It's like they squeeze every little bit that they can out of these areas. I've always found that so admirable. And missing. I've noticed that it's missing another game since I booted this up. And I think that 8 melons. I genuinely think that where that comes from is because of the way it's made, because of the way that Bethesda makes their games, they're mod friendly. They're modulated or whatever mod actually means. Modulated probably. Changed by the player. That's what a mod is, right? Bethesda's games since Arena, since the very first one, have leaned into the mod community. They make them, they're alpha, they're ready to go, but they're not finished. This is by like Gothic. Gothic even created the name Eurojank, was created to describe this game Gothic that was just remade. And Eurojank describes everything that's wrong with it when the reviewers talk about everything that's wrong with it, but then still tell you to play it. Eurojank is a genre because corporations like Bethesda, and again, they're the two models, the Blizzard model, effectively, or the Bethesda model, because those are basically the only two companies, those are basically the only two legacy companies that survived unscathed from the way back, from the 80s and the early 90s. Bethesda releases busted junk that they expect their mod community to fix for them, and Blizzard doesn't. That's why whatever else Diablo 4 now is, when I talk to people, even the people that I was talking to while I was playing Path of Exile, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I like Path of Exile, yeah, but I play Diablo 4, and yeah, it's trash, yeah, it's cliche garbage, you know, it's got content that keeps coming out." It's like, well, yeah, because they follow the Blizzard model because it's released by Blizzard, right? Sure, it's shallow garbage. Diablo is. But there's a reason that people play Hearthstone. And it's so popular on Twitch. Ooh, I can't bust that. I don't have the mining for it. Oh. Evidently, they're going to let me anyway. Well, what's the point in having a level on it if I just get to ignore that? I'm not going to worry about it. Thank you. I'm looking for fruits on the ground that aren't spawning in abundance. What? There's one. How many do I need? 8, and I have 2. Great. Bing, bing, a ding, a ding, boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. But I also need their swads. Hello, Scorpashi Snapper. You leave me alone. And the number of enemies. Look, there don't need to be a huge number of enemies in any kind of solo RPG, right? Because like I don't need all these guys. I don't need all of them. I don't need the opportunity to kill all these guys. And in any single player game, they may or may not need to be respawnable. But maybe I want them to respawn. Just like this. Maybe if you make the XP take long enough and you make the gaining a level reward interesting enough, you can have them respawn like this in your game. Any game, I don't care what it is. Kingdoms of Amalur 2. And we won't mind the grind. Because I think that what WoW gets right later, and like once you get to max level, is what always made EverQuest fun. And camping is what made EverQuest fun. Picking a spot, like at a zone line, maybe other people are there, or maybe it's an ultra rare spawn that only you need. And hanging out and just chilling and talking with people. That was what made EverQuest special. WoW doesn't have as much of that, but what WoW does have is the LF queues. And so you can do your heroics, you can grind heroics, and you can grind raids, and you can do that same thing. Camp. Just have a good dang time. There just aren't a lot of video games on the market, but specifically on the console, that are encouraging you to have a good time. The console is where I go and have gone. Whether I'm unique in this or not, I don't think so. I don't think so. But self-reportage, The console is where I have gone my whole life for about a 30-hour experience, unless I was playing a JRPG, because I understood that JRPGs were not just competing with, but trying to offer a PC experience. But the degree to which you get balanced 60 hours of gameplay, because they could promise it, and or they could promise it and deliver without having to pad with cutscenes or forced stealth sections. Or in fact, Final Fantasy was famous for stealth, or for forced timed sections, time attack sections. Let's move through this quick. Let's keep this action oriented. Let's keep it high paced. Let's keep it in the plot. Let's keep this moving. A 30-hour experience, in other words, because you'll notice if you look at my Final Fantasy completed save files, they're all about 35 hours, where I've stretched it for as long as it reasonably could be stretched. And so the console to me has always been where I go to get a 30-hour experience. The Elder Scrolls games on the console are, again, I'm going to repeat, not console games. They're ports of PC games. Dang. I just leveled out of what other people are doing. That's crazy. You know what? I'm actually going to not be heals, because I don't even think I have any heals. I know I don't have them on my hotbar. And what's this? Bear form. Yes. Your auto attacks in bear form have a 40% chance to empower. Oh, it's passive. To empower your next maul. What's maul? Maul. Empowered Maul causes his victim's next auto attack within 15 seconds to deal less damage. Cool. Well, that happens a lot. Okay. That procs often. I forgot what I was even doing. Oh boy, good luck killing me now. That procs a lot. Man, I need other people to play with. Hmm. I guess I'm just enjoying killing these demons. Oh, wait. I need these fruits. I saw one. There it is. Hello, fruit man. Come into my hand. Gross. Doodly-bop. You're dead now. Hello. I'm a Worgen. I have no real beef with your kind except for your experience and highly hostile. Rock on, boy. Bad day to be one of you guys. Oh boy. If they're trying to hurt me, they're not doing a good job. How do I get up? There we go. Hey. Dang. Anyway. Okay. So I need them fruits. 2 more. I could probably go cat. Damn it. Nothing a couple melons won't fix. Okay. You wanted more than a couple, though. You wanted 8. Goodbye. What? What is this one? That? Now what? 10 pieces of satyr flesh. Is this repeatable? Yes. Where's the damn handmaiden been? Right there. Hey, you fuck off. No, if you want to go, let's go. There you are, you fuck. Neat. What? With what am I in combat? Aha! You get to die. How do you like me now? Probably about as much as before. Alright, I have to pee, and I don't want to do Decilis. Actually, Decilis is pretty cool. It used to be Desolate. Alright, I'm back. With a brand new rap, and I don't mean rap as in a new case to try to accusate and investigate. Okay. Let me get back in position here. Oh. Grab a bite to eat real quick. I don't even really remember why I came back here. I'm thinking
How may I help? May the stars guide you.
All right. Let's go for a run.
Ishnu Daldian.
Okay.
Ishnuala.
Yep. All right. I actually need to run through Stone Talon because I wasn't getting any herbalism. I wasn't doing any herbalism on that run. So I'm gonna pack a bowl, drink some water, have some tea, take a little break. It has been 5 hours. Hello. How do I have quests?
Ushuala. Hello. Farewell. How may I help? Be careful. What brings you here? Be careful.
Oh, no. No, we're good. And now we want to work our way generally south. Keeping an eye out for herbs as we walk. Here we go. Southeast. Hey, Jar, what's up?
Need something? Good day to you. How are you? Have a good one. See you around.
Hmm. All right. We made it to 4 a.m. That's the shift. Thank you guys for being here.
Hello. How are you? See you later. You need something? Safe travels. See you around.
Okie dokie.
Greetings.
What's up?
Be careful.
Maybe.
You got my attention.
You got mine with alcohol. What up?
Watch your back. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Pleased to meet you. Very good.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. You need something? Have a good one.
Hi, you're a tall one. Off and away.
Hi, how are you? Can I help you?
Greetings. Need help or the Alliance? What can I do for you? See you later.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you? Hey there. See you around. You need something? For the Alliance. I do for you? Go with honest friend.
Hmm.
Hey there. Safe travels.
We've been walled up for far too long. That's enough cabin for me today.
can I do for you? Greetings. Can I help you? See you later. Hey there. Have a good one. You need something? Be careful.
Ain't you a chicken-looking one? And his friend a Greymane is a friend of mine.
Hello. How are you? See you around. Hello. See you later. can I do for you? See you around.
What can I do for you? Be good. What's on your mind?
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
How was the night?
It was good. Ding dong.